So I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm late tonight because I really wanted to shower. Like, I clocked out and I was like, yeah, I could go for a shower. I was just like, oh, I got a new soap. I took my time and put some shampoo and conditioner in my hair. I was just like, how wonderful it feels to be clean. There's some people who are okay with being filthy, stinky. I'm not one of those, I've learned. I don't like being filthy. I don't like stinking. Feeling of freshness is great. Yeah, absolutely. Stepping out of the shower, drying yourself up, drying your hair and everything, putting some moisturizing cream on your face and stuff, and then putting on a fresh change of clothes. Oh my God, does it feel good. This is why I don't want to go to war. I enjoy the privileges of living a middle-class lifestyle. I don't want to nuke everything to the fucking ground. Fortunately, it is time to get down and dirty and the waste fall out too. Yeah, we're going to Vault City, assuming GOG wants to sync my data and doesn't delete it all. Hello? Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Failure initializing input devices. Yeah? Oh no. What the fuck? They'll tell me it's gonna be a tech support stream. I'm gonna click play. Don't give up on me, game! What the fuck? Nothing changed this last night. I didn't even update the computer. I'm telling you guys, I'm fucking cursed. I'm bewitched. Bedeviled. Let's see. Properties. Wait. Hold on, hold on.
War.
Okay, excellent. We're back in business. For some reason, the shortcut from my GOG launcher redirects to a different exe, even though I'm pretty sure I opened it last night through this and it was fine. I'm not going to pretend that this is stable in the least. So, fuck it, video games. Let's see, what was the most recent? Vault City Courtyard. Alright, are we in business, everyone? No loitering? Be about your business, Outworlder. Hello, traveler. No idea where all that Brahmin okay. Just don't get permanently banned. You got it, boss. What the hell is this? A prisoner? Hello, traveler. Interesting. Stay away from there. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. What's going on in here? There's stuff to steal, right? Oh, it's locked, huh? A first aid kit? Woo! We're stealing good today, boys. The desk is locked, huh? Oh, fuck yeah. A new Coca-Cola machine, you wonder if it still works. Yeah, this is like background music for like Deus Ex or something. You see Curtis. I lost my friend while playing in the courtyard. His name is Mr. Nixon. Swear I heard one of them Brahmins speak. Moo, I say, or some such. Oh, Joshua. What do you want? Are you okay? You look upset. Well, it's my husband, Joshua. He got into some trouble in the bar. He accidentally struck a citizen and was arrested. He didn't mean to, but he'd been drinking and... If he was drunk and was arrested, would attack someone, then he should be arrested. But it was an accident. He didn't mean to do it. Where is he now? Inside the city, in the servant allocation center. They said he could work off his prison sentence as a servant, but that'll take years. I mean, getting drunk and attacking someone is kind of fucked, right? But who am I to judge me the fucking child slayer of where the fuck we are? Is this currently in like Southern California still, or are we closer to Nevada? Hey man, it was Sulik, not you. Well, that just makes you an accessory to the crime, which is still a punishable offense. You believe this is more north? Oh, so are we at like San Francisco, or are we somewhere in like Redwood? Klamath is named after Klamath Falls, which is in South Oregon. Jesus. So we're not even in California. Or we weren't even in California. Klamath is an unincorporated community in California. In Del Norte County. Oh, oops. Sorry, phone notification. Huh. I'm learning more about my home state again. Oh, okay. There's a good chance that if we are in California, it's at the tip-top north part of California, going by Klamath, because Klamath is also a national forest in, like, the the most northern part of California. Like, pretty much at the border where Klamath Falls in Oregon is. Yeah, I haven't been north of Sacramento, I think. So I wouldn't know much about Northern California. Starting area, Klamath is right on the border. The rest of the world is basically south and east. Interesting. Could work off his prison sentence as a servant, but that'll take years. What can be done? Realistically, in a vacuum, I would say if he was drunk and attacked someone, he should be arrested. But given the circumstances, there's a good chance that the citizens aren't exactly on the up and up here. I don't have much money left, and we'll have to leave soon if we can't afford to pay the guards protection. They said if we want to stay with Joshua, they can make us servants too. That sounds like a solution. They treat servants pretty well in Vault City, don't they? I say as someone who has never been to Vault City before. Let me see what I can do, okay? Maybe I can talk to someone at the allocation center. The man in charge is Barkus, Officer Barkus. I couldn't even get inside the city to see him. I don't even know Joshua's alright. Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. Anyway. What am I going to do? Sounds like a you problem, lady. You cannot get there. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. You see Cassidy. You can barely afford a day pass nowadays. Well, you're a named NPC, so you probably have a quest for me. Well, now. I ain't seen you around here before, stranger. Name's Cassidy. I run this place. What can I do for you? Anything interesting going on around here? Interesting. Friend, Vault City ain't an interesting place. Unless the guards get bored, then you better take cover. Why are you asking? You looking for something in this sinkhole? Can't be that bad here. Oh, really? Well, hell then. I must be mistaken, considering you're the authority and all. Guess you must have been napping during the raid last week. Raid? Oh, yeah. Beautiful sight it was. A guard patrol in here looking for illegal substances. They busted down the door, busted up my stock, excuse me. Then busted up a few of my customers, too. What happened after that? After they hauled away this one guy, Joshua, for resisting arrest, they fined my ass for finding, get this, real whiskey on the premises. Never mind that I got a permit from Stark 3 months before. Bastards. Are you Cassidy Caravan, Cassidy? Whoa, no kidding. Gets better. Now I'm in debt to the guards for the fine, and I had to buy a new case of alcohol from a merchant at triple my standard rate. I'm expecting the guards to come knocking again soon just to bust my chops. What's it like most of the time? Even the good days ain't worth a damn. Citizens don't drink much, so I'm stuck here pouring drinks for merchants. The next cheap son of a bitch who haggles for a drink is gonna be wearing his ass as a hat. Why are you here if you hate it so much? I have a bad heart. Need cardio booster shots to keep it beating. And this city's the only place to get real medical care, so I thought I'd settle here, try and make a living. You sound pretty fed up with the place. Makes me want to close up shop and let this city rot. Screw them all. Why don't you leave? Going to the waste by myself? Ha! I'm sick of this place, but I ain't stupid. I'm heading out that way again. Why don't you come along? You serious? Sure, why the hell not? You look like you know how to take care of yourself in a fight. Alright, count me in. Let's hit it. You have convinced Cassidy to join your party. I now have fucking 4 party members? Including myself? I have convinced the man to abandon his daughter. Oh shit, is that a skill book? His daughter doesn't exist yet. Oh, we gotta pair him up with the GF. Dad named me after some comic book character from before the war. Said he was a mean son of a bitch, too. Playing Fallout 2 and 1 a bit, but mostly 2, makes Fallout New Vegas a lot cooler. Yeah! What's up? You got that I need to tell you something you might not like. Look again. Actually, wait. Oh, he comes with his fucking gear. Alright, cool. I want to ask you some questions. Actually, that's what I wanted you to do. Except you got that polar rank look again. You talk to you about your gear. My gear? What about it? You know what kind of weapons you can use. Well, shotguns and rifles mostly. Just personal preference. I ain't a bad shot with pistols neither. Anything else? If you ever need to learn somebody some manners up close and personal, slip me some brass knuckles and I can tap dance on their face with my fists. There's a talking head mod for Cassie, which I guess you'll see if you replay this in the future with the restoration patch, and it's absolutely perfect, even voiced. Oh, neat! Maybe I will replay this one day with the restoration patch, if, you know, it's stable enough. Great, anything else? Well, just between you and me, I can also use a spear pretty good. Me and my buddies used to hunt rad scorpions with spears way back when. In fact, I'm alive and they ain't might tell you something. Holy shit. You'd really recommend, yeah? Maybe I do that as, like, a bounty. Nothing wrong with using a spear. Don't want people mistaking me for old Bone Nose over there. I ain't never seen no tribal do something as dumb as jam a bone in his nose. Did you know that I'm a tribal? Oh, don't be playing with old Cassidy now. You ain't no tribal. Yes, I am. Oh, well. Damn it all, you can have my apology right here and now. I didn't mean any offense. Sure you didn't. Look, I had some other questions. Wait a second. Am I misremembering Cassidy mentioning that her mom was a tribal? Damn, he got that white boy fever. Huh. I wonder if the sawn-off shotgun is better than the shotgun. Oh, I guess it doesn't hurt to give him a backup just in case. And keep him with the relevant inventory. I take he doesn't do too kindly with people doing drugs near him. Cassidy can have stims, but not super stims. Distance on your own, ill. I think stay close to me is the call. Attack who? Whoever's attacking me. Damn. That carry capacity, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel how much fucking power I have. So I'm at 3 companions. I can only fit 1 more for now, right? Hello? I think his body is floating. The fuck? It's good to be traveling again. Living in Vault City was giving me an ulcer. This looks like Ed's place. He's the one I bought that water flask from. Oh wait, no, that was Vic. Sorry. I have to keep track of my voices. As if I don't have like 2. Well, hello there, stranger. I'm Ed, the local Brahmin dealer. Help you with something? My friend Vic here says he bought a water flask from you. Oh yeah, I remember. It's been a long time, Vic. Water flask, huh? What about it? He said he sold a water flask to you? You got it? Maybe that could spark my memory. I'll see if I can go dig it up. I'll be back.
What you be needin'?
Are you carrying the water flask? Yes, you are. Trusty Vault 13 canteen. You know, I can't quite recall. I had a bunch of them for a long time. I think I picked them up during one of my Brahmin drives. Didn't need them much when I settled down. Brahmin drives? When I was a lot younger, I used to drive Brahmin through the big circle. Broken Hills, New Reno, Redding, the Den, Modoc, and back here. Just got too dangerous after a while, so I settled here. Where are these places? Let me mark it on your map. See, Broken Hills is south, Bear west on the trail from there, and you'll hit Reno. Northwest of Reno is Redding. Broken Hills. So if I'm in North California, I go south, Broken Hills. I wonder where that's supposed to be in actual California. And then I know Redding's an actual place. I think I've actually been through there before. I think I passed through there on my way to Sacramento when I was going to Reno. No, 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 no. I was thinking of the wrong city. Why the fuck was I thinking of that place? No, Reading is like still pretty north, but it's like it's definitely a way south from Klamath. But head south. Bear west from the trail, on the trail from there. That's not right. That would have to be east if you're going to Reno from Reading. That because Reno is like, it's in northwest Nevada, like pretty close to the border of California and Nevada. You could drive there straight from Sacramento, which is I'm pretty sure what we did. We went from Sacramento through the Tahoe Forest, and then we either took Route 80 or Route 50. I think it was probably 80 because I'm pretty sure that's where Reno is, somewhere along that route. But yeah, it's interesting trying to consider the map, but I think that's supposed to say bear east because going west would just take you further into California. If you're going to Reno, you're hitting east. Northwest of Reno is Reading. Yeah, it's like you said. Northwest of Reno is Reading. Broken Hills would have to be... If we're still in California, Broken Hills being south means it would still have to be northwest of Reno, or it would have to be directly west of Reno. So I think he means bear east on the trail, unless he's talking like relative, because if you're talking going straight down south facing that way, then Reno would be to your left, which is technically relative west, but that's a weird way to describe directions. And I'm totally overthinking this. Sorry, can you tell that I've lived in California and have spent a lot of time in Nevada? No, you wouldn't be able to, because I was like, I totally went to Reading on the way from Sacramento, even though Sacramento's like way south of Reading. Sorry, let's get back to the actual video game instead of rambling about this dumb shit. Any idea which of those places you got the flask from? Sorry, can't remember exactly. It was a long time ago. Why do you want to know? I'm looking for the vault the flask came from. Well, hell, if it's a vault you're looking for, then there's one inside the walls of Vault City. Vault 13 is inside the city? Well, no. Well, now, don't know if it's 13 exactly, but there's a vault. If that ain't the one you're looking for, the Vault's central computer might know where the others are. They've damn near listed everything in it. Had some other questions. Shoot, what do you want to know? You've discovered the origin of the water flask. You gain 500 experience points. This game is super generous with experience. Any luck remembering where you got the water flask from? Oh, it's just repeating. Okay. I'm looking for the vault. Actually, can you tell me about Vault City? Okay, place, if you can deal with the citizens. I don't agree with some of their reviews, but hey, I make a pretty good living here. Some other questions. What do you do around here? I sell bribing to the people who need them. Helps me pay rent on this place. I'm looking for the vault. Well, there's that vault inside the main part of the city. You checked it out yet? Could be the one you're looking for. Perhaps. Could be. Thanks for the information. But can we barter? Oh, I'm going to rob you. Sorry, pal, but that's just how I play this game, apparently. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You see one of the courtyard's grungy residents. Desert trash. Wow, okay, fuck. Oh, my heart doesn't act while we're driving. I'm sure he won't have a heart attack. You see, quote-unquote, Dr. Andrew. Looks like you've seen some fighting, friend. You here to get patched up? Actually, he wouldn't have the accent, apparently. Assuming he's from the vault. He probably would. He's not from the vault, right? This person will not barter with you. My friends here could use some medical attention. Tell you what, $675 for a whole lot of you, and we'll call it even. What do you say? I don't know. That's a little steep. How about $375? Well, all right. That sounds fair. Let's get to it then. Just took up old doctor here, have him lay down, and had the brace and security clamps. Much appreciated. We may be back. I don't think we needed that. Even 375. How much health is Sulik at? 77 out of 93. 80 out of 80. $70 out of 70. Yeah, no, we did not need to be healed. However, am I really going to rob a medical professional? Yes. Yes, I am. Look, he's only technically slightly less professional than the actual fucking shaman in my village. Don't think I've seen you around here before, stranger. The name's Smith. Help you with something? Can you tell me about Vault City? Well, what you see here ain't really Vault City. You're actually standing in the city's courtyard. Why aren't you in the city? Me and the family ain't the kind of people they let in there. So we live here under their protection. Why aren't you allowed to live in the city? Well, we're from the wasteland, like yourself. So all we can get is protection from Vault City. What kind of protection? They keep us safe from the outside, but costs me and the wife quite a bit. And without a plow, well, making ends meet is difficult. Can I help with the plow? You'd help people like us? We can't offer much, but we sure would appreciate it. No problem. I'd like to help. Thank you kindly, stranger. Do you know where I can find a plow? There's one over near the guns and ammo store. Harry might be selling it. Alright, I'll go look for it. Sorry, not yet. Am I really going to rob this man? Yes, yes I am. His wife is better at catching me stealing. Wonder if Texas survived the war. Oh no! Actually, remind me. By New Vegas, is Texas Legion territory? I actually forgot. Just Arizona? No, I'm pretty sure the Legion has more territory than that. It's just Arizona is the one they put a lot of attention to because Arizona is east of the Colorado. I think they might have Arizona and New Mexico. And maybe some of Colorado. But I don't think they have Texas. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. Yeah. I figured the Legion territory would essentially be like the Four Corners. Is that what they're called? Yeah. The Four Corners, which encompasses Utah, Arizona, Colorado, and New Mexico. That makes sense. A good chunk of territory in the U.S. is still kind of uninhabitable, though, right? Must not have been much there, though. I know Vegas is kind of special with house and all. Well, if Caesar is to be believed, it's... Well, if Raul is to be believed, then he's a much more trustworthy source. Arizona, at the very least, was kind of a fucking hellhole before the Legion came through. So we can imagine it's still in a pretty primitive state of a bunch of tribes doing horrible things to each other. Until Caesar emerges as the dominant force. You see a short, jovial man. Well, hello there. What can I do for you? Nothing today, thanks. Plow out there. Where? The plow is designed to be dragged by a Brahmin. What if I simply strength check it and take it? Nah. Look at the trade. Can I see what you have in stock? Oh! You're packing. Leather armor Mark II. Okay, we need to get some upgrades. Another rifle would be decent for someone not named Sulik. I could give it a Cassidy, but he does have the shotgun, so I could probably give it a Vic. I assume you have barter privilege. What the fuck do you mean I could just steal all of your inventory? Oh my god! Oh, oh fuck, he caught me. I'm gonna beat you like a red-headed stepchild. That is unhinged. What the fuck? Holy shit, you bet your ass I'm gonna fucking rob him, though. What kind of fucking doohickey-ass gun does he have that's making that noise? An SMG, you think? Oh, it's because he's shooting the walls, which are wood. That makes sense. You're at your maximum weight capacity. Okay, we gotta redistribute some wealth. Cassidy gets to carry all of my alcohol. Pretty sure this is medicine, actually. Antidote. Well, you get to carry all of my beverages. You're the bartender. Hold on. I'm gonna rename this save. Okay. Yes, sir! Get me that metal armor, baby. Okay, armor class 25 is now... Wait, metal armor is worse? The resistances are better.
What you be needin'?
Have fun with your metal armor, bro. That's crazy. Alright, give me... What is this? I cannot believe I'm stealing all of this. The bargain of a lifetime. Actually, it's gonna be slow, but I'm gonna steal one at a time. I'm gonna make so much fucking cash. Oh! Interesting! I can't steal the Combat Armor Mark II, but I can sell this stuff for it. Hunting rifle. I'm pretty sure I've got one of those equipped. He's carrying enough. This is the fucking heist of the centuries. Fuck the gold in the vaults. This is the real fucking come up. You bet I'm min-maxing all of these experience points. Points? Did I really just say points? Fucking hell. My grammar is going down the more I steal in this game. I'm gonna be speaking like a fucking fantasy goblin by the time this playthrough is done with. I'm robbing the wrong thing. I hear they got twisters miles wide in the Midwest. It's a big old radioactive dust bowl now. So, like the Divide? The Divide but flatter, I guess, which is arguably worse, right? Unimpeded winds probably... Yeah, I'd say inarguably worse. Because you hear about the tornadoes over in Tornado Alley as is. It's awful. Hell, I can tell you that there are... sorry, I won't say foundational, but there are superficial cracks in my apartment that are the result of damage caused by tornadoes. As far as I'm aware, this apartment has never been destroyed by a tornado, but there are Walmarts in the area that have been. Was it Walmart? It could have been something else. But, yeah, fuck that. If I see a tornado, oh, I wouldn't know how to handle it. I'm lucky to be in the one town that... in this area that tornadoes miss, but they typically pass within a mile or two, though. Ah, so close enough to shit your pants, but not enough for it to ruin your life. Our local Sam's Club was hit by a tornado. Thank you, bro. Thank you for clarifying that it was a Sam's Club and not a Walmart. You know, the stores that are owned by the same fucking family. Same difference. Gotta be specific. It's been a very long time, about 16 years since the tornado actually really fucked anything close in town. I'm hoping that we never have to see a tornado. Imagine how funny it would be to go from, like, having to deal with earthquakes in California to having to deal with tornadoes here. The Sam's was closed for at least a year because they weren't going to reopen. They decided to rebuild and go full digital checkout, and registers. Now it's spreading to other Sam's Clubs. I feel like that was always going to happen. I don't know how the workers feel about that, but I feel like that was the trend that all stores were eventually going to go to. Probably was, but ours was the test one. Was it? Eh. I worked at the test store for Walmart. I worked at a Ralph's that tested that. I think they ended up sticking with it, so... I mean, I was never a cashier, so I didn't give a shit. I was a bagger. As far as I was concerned, that just lightened my workload. I say, citing one of the reasons for me quitting, that they kept increasing my workload for no fucking reason. I am not giving any of these people the fucking grenades. I'm saying that right now. They decided to put up digital price tags, and half the time they didn't display anything wrong, or had to be changed by the management, and it messed with how the products were set up on the shelves. I remember towards the end of my tenure working at Ralph's. I was towards the end of my tenure, but still when I was recovering from my cancer surgery, because I went back to work way earlier than I should have in hindsight, but oh, thanks for resubbing. I'm pretty sure that was our bro. So, you're on the way to completing the goal. Whatever, sure. Oh, I'm talking to Cassidy. Oops. They had me shilling the, scan it yourself things. You know what those are, right? Or they'd have you carry the fucking remotes and just go beep, 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 beep. Nowadays, I think that's largely been replaced with the app. But I think those devices still exist for the boomers who really don't want to install invasive software on their phones, which, I mean, you go, boomers, but, the malware is already in the system. Me talking about the plight of retail workers while robbing a fucking retail worker. Actually, do gun merchants fall under retail workers? Yeah, because retail is just selling directly, right? So I guess, yeah. Especially when guns are as ubiquitous as they are in this setting. I hate the Walmart app after working there and doing customer service because some of the features would just not work for some reason. Time to explain that to people that they might have to reinstall the app, delete, and add their card to it. Very frustrating. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. As someone who has worked in both sides of that, interaction, I can't say why can't you just fix the app for me? I mean, nowadays I could, probably, but if I had to choose between being the person having to explain, it's a problem with our app, I'm sorry, or being the person who fucked up on the app, I would rather be the person who fucked up on the app, because at least if I fuck up the app, my manager maybe says, hey, we're gonna need you to work overtime to fix this. And I haven't run into that yet, but I would probably prefer that over some fucking 50-year-old lady yelling at me, why can't you fix this, repeatedly. I can't go back. I can't go back to retail. Can I see what you have in stock? Wait. So the stuff he carries on him is separate from what he sells. Which means he has he had 4 leather jackets. Holy shit. You still selling that plow out there? Why, yes, I am. I'll let it go for, say, 800. I'll give you 600 for it. Sorry, friend. It's gonna cost you 800. It's a deal. I'll take it. My barter isn't that high, but you know what is? My my steal skill. It's yours, pockets the money. You're just gonna take it and you need it delivered somewhere. Drop it off at the Smiths. Not a problem. I'll have it dropped off right now. I think the way merchant inventory works is that actually somewhere on the map, like in a box, just stored out of sight, and there's only one location in the game you can actually get to one, which you can do funny stuff with. Fascinating. We're gonna take advantage of that if we can. You wouldn't happen to have my 800... You do? Fascinating. Would you happen to have it in your inventory? No, you wouldn't. Okay. So I can just get my money back by selling him stuff that I stole off of him. I'm not going to want SMGs, right? Because if I'm using a rifle, I don't want my companions using SMGs because they're probably going to kill me. Huh? It's worth that much? Holy shit! So, is the leather armor or metal armor preferable? I assume Leather Armor Mark II beats both. But between Metal Armor and Leather Armor, would I give the Metal Armor to, like, Vic or Cassidy, for example? Holy shit. 3 FMJ. I want 486. Okay, that's a good trade. Thank God he didn't recognize that this was his stuff. Ooh, that's the good stuff right there. Are you not equipping any armor? Oh, he's using a leather jacket. Okay. Armor doesn't display on companions, but mods fix that. That's fine. Holy shit, I'm rich. I just got a refund and more off of this guy. This is insane. Nope, caught stealing the knife. It's okay, guys. Safe's coming is morally justified. Does it really fall out if you aren't safe's coming like a motherfucker? It's not safe's coming, it's quantum mechanics opening a new timeline. Okay, I don't need all of these weapons. I'm pretty sure I can just sell all this crap back to him. Actually, hold on. Okay, my rifle uses 223. Okay. Am I ever gonna use Magnum ammo? Guess I could. I'll sell you these gecko pelts. I'm not gonna be using these. My sense, my dizzying mercantile sense is kicking in. I am so good at trade, everyone. Mod, send it to the penis explosion chamber. You got it. Alright, at this point, I think I take all the ammo. Damn, that ammo's fucking expensive. Literally 1984 worth of money. Okay, that's 157. Now I just dumped the respective ammo into the gentleman's inventories, I think. Give me that. You don't need this. I don't think I need 2 shotguns for Cassidy. Also, I'll take 1 off of him. Oops. Oh, I need to empty out the shotgun. There we go. Our party's fucking lit. Emptying a gun does reduce its weight slightly. You're right. Alright. He's got all the important stuff, so I can offload most of this stuff now. Take this, take this. I can now take the shotgun shells. Difference is now 115. I guess I don't mind carrying the magnum ammo. Anyway, let's rob the rest of you. Oh, you don't have anything left, my bad.
What you be needin'?
I can take one of these leather jackets and one of these guns. I think that should be enough. I am not giving Sulik the fucking grenades. Oh, force of habit. I meant to barter with him, but I ended up trying to steal from him instead. Okay, I think this is good. I want, let's see, that's 282? I could do math! I failed trigonometry. And with that, I think we're set to go. Reed just, turned up a major fucking profit. Thank you kindly. Here's a little something my pa gave me before he left this world. With the guards protecting us, we don't need it. You might be able to make some use of it. Thanks very much. I'm sure this will come in handy. Take care. You found a plow for Mr. Smith's family. You gained 250 experience points plus however many experience points I gained from just stealing everything individually from the guy. What did he give me? Did he give me another fucking magnum? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Alright, should I read this skill book now? Let's read Cat's Paw. Skill books won't take you above 91%. Oh. So I should sell it. Me and my husband, thank you. Thanks for the help, stranger. Much appreciated. Don't mind one bit. Now, an hour into the stream, let's go to Vault City. You've entered Vault City's downtown. Oh, no way, bro. A green screen display monitor showing various bits of data. A few bytes occasionally show up. Can I rob you? Huh. You're caught stealing the money, but he didn't aggro on me. Fascinating. Am I really gonna keep reloading for 34 money? Yes. Yes, I am. Every little bit of experience and money counts. Oh, whoops. Okay. What do you mean I can't silence the monitor? Why can't I simply hack into the system? Oh, okay. The pathing took me out of the fucking exit. Customs. What is this, fucking interrogation room? Stop right there. No Outworlders are allowed within Vault City after dark. But I'm a citizen. A citizen, huh? Let me see your papers. What I meant was, how do we go about getting citizenship? Go talk to Wallace, head of customs. I'll leave you alone. Okay, goodbye. Or what if I simply sneak my way in? Alright, fine, I'll settle for robbing you. Fuck! You were critically hit for 179 hit points. Good gravy, man. Vault City doesn't let you fuck around much? We'll see about that. Alright, so clearly the guard on the left is the bigger deal. So if I wanted to kill them, I would go for the one on the left first. They have the same weapon the chick just bursted me? Oh! Man, I'm not even gonna be using this fucking ammo. Why am I stealing it for? I'm obsessed with the compulsion to steal I must steal. I must. Give me your combat knife. The combat knife would actually be pretty good for Slick. Better than what he currently has? Excellent. Problem with two-handed melee weapons is they can knock enemies away, so your companions would need to spend time walking up to them. Unless they have a sniper.
What you be need?
I think spear and knife do the same damage. Oh, hold on to both of these. Sledgehammer. Oh, so his best weapon is the combat knife. Interesting. All right. Ooh, there's a locker. Oh, it's locked, huh? Well, too bad. No way. I got the pass, guys. I can say Vault Citizen in public. I have a pass. Yeah, you have a day pass. Does it look like day to you? Move along. Okay, okay. This is an example of there being multiple solutions to a problem where stealing is the easiest. It reminds me of finding the mole in Camp McCarran. All you have to do is just dig through everyone's shit, and eventually you'll find the right person. Alright, I guess now we chill out until day. Unless there's something to do in the courtyard. Try and find Curtis's doll. Where did you say it was again, kid? Oh, it's probably in the well. Cannot repair that. It's gonna be another case of shit that's like just out of view. Yeah, I didn't open this locker. Oh, it's locked, huh? Time for some free experience points. Huh. That's actually useful. Well, in theory. Why is this place so clean? Would you rather it fucking wasn't clean? No wonder the poor bastard lost his doll. It's fucking unviewable. It's gotta be here, right? Okay, maybe it's here. There it is. Oh god, it's actually a fucking Nixon doll. Oh. Alright, buddy. What the fuck? I know the courier could say some unhinged shit, but... I have Mr. Nixon right here. But you know what? I think Mr. Nixon should be punished for going off on his own. Some ritual dismemberment may be in order. So first, I'm gonna pull off his arms, then... Nah, I'm kidding. Here you go, kid. He's looking around for you, too. You found him! You found Mr. Nixon! Sure I did. He didn't go far. Now keep an eye on him from now on, okay? You gained 100 experience points. Thanks for finding Mr. Nixon. He says thanks, too. Would you like some tea, Mr. Nixon?
Why, yes, I would, Curtis.
What Nixon voice is that? Here you go. Drink up.
Thank you, Curtis.
Nope, not that one either. Thank you, Mr. Nixon.
Hooroo!
You want to go dig up Daddy's wrench? No, Mr. Nixon. Daddy will be mad if we... We'll be mad we buried it.
But it's buried under those rocks just behind the bar. We could get it right now.
No, Daddy will be mad. It's best to lie. Just like you told me, Mr. Nixon. The rocks behind the bar, huh? Do I have to actually dig it up with a shovel? You see an inconspicuous pile of rocks. Hey, I found a wrench buried under the rocks. Yeah, okay. Keep the wrench and some pliers. I didn't even know pliers are something you could have in this game. Also, I'm fucking rich. What the fuck? It just says tool, but...
What you be need?
Which one of you has it? There you are. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Now I'm an unstoppable repairman. Alright, Kiki. Anything else to do before I head out to the day? Rest until morning. Oh god, what is happening in the dialogue over there? Thanks, chump. Oh fuck, I got caught. With the pass you can get into Vault City in today. I imagine the real Vault City is gonna be quite an experience. Let's get moving, gang. Day pass, please. Here you go. Alright, before you go in, we have to search your belongings first. What for? Sometimes Outworlders try to smuggle alcohol or habit-forming chems into Vault City. Buff out Jet, Psycho, Mentats, that sort of thing. Oh, forget it then. I don't need to get Vault City that badly. Hold on. I'm not carrying drugs on me, am I? Yeah, I'm gonna have... I'm gonna give all my drugs to Sulik.
What you be needin'?
Right away's fine. Psycho is not. Oh, they don't weigh anything. What the fuck? I think that's all the socially acceptable drugs in my inventory currently. Yeah, if I don't lose reputation by having my companions murder children, then... Vault City, accepted. Modoc, neutral. Broken Hills, neutral. New Reno, neutral. I'm a defender. As a reminder, I've killed 8 children in the game. Okay. Alright, looks like you're clean. You can head on in. Meanwhile, Sulik... Me and Grampy Bum be sampling of the... of the good shit. We and I be feeling so great right now. Oh, this place is massive. Servant Allocation Center. Now, would that happen to be another word for slavery? He's a strong man and working close. He's keeping his eye firm and fixed in the ground. I hear they do horrible things to the slaves in New Reno. Oh, they don't even give you... Oh, you're... Something about robbing slaves feels wrong. Well, it's not like they got anything on them, so... Information center. Amenities office. Correction center. Maintenance center. Alright, let's start there. You see Val or Valerie or whatever. What do you... Dad? No? I'm not. I mean, I don't think so. Oh. Dad? Valerie? Honey, is that you? Where the hell have you been? Still running around the waste selling shiny jet to tribals? Ignore her, boss. She doesn't know what she's saying. Val, honey, you see, there were slavers and... Cut the crap, Dad. Are you still calling everybody you meet boss? I always hated that about you. Valerie, honey, please, let me explain. You see... And that's how we got out of the den. What a load of Brahmin crap. It's the truth! Don't you start. I'm glad Mom isn't here to... See this? What? What happened to your mother? Brain fever, cut out on the waist, probably looking for you. I see the fish is broken again. Why is this place so clean? I'm just kidding. What? She actually died of radiation poisoning. She drank some of the unfiltered water from the courtyard well. What? Wasn't your fault. She had too many rats running through her system for Dr. Troy to save her. She was glowing like a lamp. Oh, well, don't worry, she was pretty bad before that anyway. It was only a matter of time. I'm still sorry I didn't get a chance to see her again. No, you aren't. You used to call her the Desert Viper, didn't you? Well, yes, but you shouldn't call your mother that. Why not? It was true. She could be an awful bitch when she wanted to be. You look like you've done well for yourself. Inherited your father's knack for repairing stuff, it seems. Dad, you can barely tie your shoelaces, much less repair anything with moving parts. What the devil you say? Let's ask your boss. Well, he can fix radios and stuff. If you give him all the parts, right? Well, yeah? Ha! I knew it. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Well, Val, last I saw you, you could barely... Okay. Keep it up, Daddy. You don't need a wrench to get my boot out of your ass. Yeah? Well, honey, you better watch it or... Shut up! Shut up, both of you! This has gone on long enough! Come on, Vic. Let's get going. We'll talk later, Val. Yeah, sure, Dad. Okay. Well, if it isn't my dad's boss, did you want something, or are you just gonna stand there gawking like a moron? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can fix tits, because that's weird. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay. This should fix it.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
It works now. Every time it updates, it gets deauthenticated. Don't know what's up with that. Anyway. I wonder if we can recruit her as a companion instead of her dad. Well, let's see. Let's see how the dialogue plays out. Whoa, easy. I was just stopping in to see what this place is. It's the maintenance shed for Vault City. Or did you just happen to miss the huge sign on the side of the building? No? Sorry, I thought this might be a shop of some sort. You got the of some sort right, anyway. Look, did you need something repaired, or did you just want to ask me a bunch of dumb questions? What do you repair here? Synthetic alcohol dispensers, radios, firearms, laser turret parts, computer monitors. You name it. When I can get the tools to do my job. Tools? Right now, I've got the metal lathe barely working, and my wrench has gone missing. Again. And my pliers' teeth are stripped. Anything I can help with? You? I doubt it. Well, I have a wrench and a pair of pliers right here. You do? Yeah, here you go. Hey, we should play Left 4 Dead again? When? Just say when. If you guys ever feel like doing anything with me, Sundays are probably the best days to do it, because then that's when I plan my schedule. But, I mean, if you give me enough time in general, I can make time. Ah, here you go. Thanks, I mean, they're not great, but they'll do. What did you... Oh, never mind. I like to play Switch. Okay, I can play that now, you know that, right? I have a good computer that can run that fucking game. It's not important. Here's a few bucks for your trouble. Maybe you could use those tools to help fix that attitude of yours. That's a very JC Denton line. Thanks, I had some questions. Yeah. Look, I have some work to do. Come back in a day or two, alright? I'll have time to chat then. See you tomorrow, then. Hey, Ava, you missed me robbing a guy who was a merchant. And I just got, like... I got a lot of really good shit. Like, a lot of really good shit. Oh, and also I was talking about tornadoes. Oh, it's locked, huh? Can you not hear the cries of those that suffer outside our walls? Oh, it's just a sledgehammer. It's too heavy anyway. I love that my crew just has an old fat dude. I am fucking stacked. Look at all the ammo I was able to rob off of that merchant. Steal, I guess. There's a fine line between robbing and stealing. And speaking of, I'm stealing from Vic's daughter. You see junk and you see a radio. Bozar is yummy? Wait, by Bozar, is that the same gun that's in New Vegas? Yes, but even better. Wow. I look up Bozar in Google, and the first thing I get is Fallout New Vegas Bad Weapon Academy Bozar. I don't know if I want to steal that junk. Literal junk in there. Why can we not share our wealth? Literal junk. Okay. Okay, one last check. Oh my god, I can have Vic kill his daughter. For 12 bucks. How close am I to the next level, by the way? 21,000, okay. Or it's about 3,000 if it's... Oh, hello, Dad. Valerie, good to see you again. Alright then, where do we go from here? Let's try... What does it say? Amenities? Have I gotten the Frank Horrigan cutscene in the desert? Is that the... I think that's the last thing I did last night. That was the big dude right before I got here. That shot the farmer. You see a citizen in a bright blue jumpsuit. It looks like the Vault Dweller suit, but there's no number on the back. I'm sorry, can I help you with something? What is this place? This is the Sub-Amenities office. This is Sub-Amenities office A. We handle tools and repair equipment for the city. You sure this was the place you were looking for? Yes, this is the place. Can I see what you have in stock? Oh, you would buy the pliers from her just in case you didn't find them earlier. Okay. Say, just so you know, there's a general store in the courtyard outside. You might want to try shopping there. I hear his selection is almost as good as ours. Thanks? I'm a fucking menace. Yes, what is it? What is this place? This is the Sub-Amenities Office B. We handle the distribution of pharmaceutical supplies in Vault City. Maybe you're looking for someplace else? No, this is the place I was looking for. Can I see what you have in stock? Reasonably good stuff. Alright, I offer you 2 flares. In exchange, you give me stim packs. This is outrageous. It's unfair. I can fork up 212. Sorry, I meant 312. Not 109, 100. There we go. I can do math. Thank you for the follow, Demetrio BK78. Next time you should try the store in the courtyard outside the city. They should carry everything you outsiders need. Thanks. So, this is justification to rob him, right? Oh, yes it is. Uh-oh. 3 stim packs, 1 box of Rad-X. It doesn't surprise me that the residents of a place called Vault City would have access to a lot of conventional healing. It makes sense. They come from the most quote-unquote civilized of society. They would have access to resources. Oh! Cassidy's back here. You see a healthy-looking woman in working clothes. She's keeping her eyes firmly fixed on the ground. Oh, I think I see the picture. I was lucky that Vault City had need of servants. I could have ended up in New Reno. Vic, did you just fucking close the door on me? It's polite to ask before entering someone's house. Typical of an outsider barging in here. Alright. I accept your apology in form of currency. Stay away from there. You outsiders could stand to learn some manners. He runs like a pussy. Can I help you? Please wipe your feet before entering the house. I'm sorry, did we invite you in? No, but the more you keep talking, the more I feel more justified in just doing this. A servant should be up later to weed the garden. I'm just gonna take your shit. Yeah, I probably should have been sneaky while I did that. Damn it, his perception is too powerful! I'm sorry, did we invite you in? Yeah, screw this. I'm just gonna take it by force. Yeah, there we go. Successful attempt. I wonder if this affects my reputation. Still accepted in Vault City. You see Lydia. Yes, can I help you? I was looking for some information. Oh, like what? Does Vault City have much contact with the outside world? Not much. Most contact we have with outsiders is merchants traveling the Big Circle caravan trail from Broken Hills, New Reno, and Redding. Only other place outside the caravan trail that I know of is Gecko. Tell me about Broken Hills. It's a mining community like Redding, except it's located to the far south. We get many of our uranium shipments from there. Tell me about New Reno. It's a ways to the southwest. That can't be right. I don't think any part of Northern California is east of Reno. Southern California, yeah. Northern? No. I guess New California might be differently shaped. I hear conflicting reports about Reno. Some merchants, especially the slavers, really love it there. Wait till he learns where Reno is. If it's in fucking California, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Because this whole time, I've been picturing Reno in my head like Reno, Nevada, as in the Reno, Nevada that I've been to. Because the way I'm picturing it's like Redding would still be firmly north central California. Reno would be directly southeast of there. Yeah. Some merchants, especially the slavers, really love it there. Other merchants don't. City with a lot of glitter and a lot of trouble, I hear. From what I understand, New Reno is probably what New Vegas would have been if House wasn't overseeing it. Tell me about Redding. It's a mining town far to the west. We haven't seen too many caravans from them recently, but it's got some of the high-ups a little worried. Senior Councilman McClure especially. So, something's wrong with Redding. Got it. Tell me about Gecko. A town of ghouls less than a day's travel to the northeast, as I understand it. Rumor is they prey on any travelers that enter their territory. Best stay away. I want to know something else. Can you tell me about the slavery in Vault City? Look, first thing I have to say is that you better not call it slavery around here. You're going to get yourself in a whole mess of trouble. They're called servants, not slaves. Just a word of advice. Point taken. Say, I want to know something else. Where's the vault? It's that big hole in the mountain to the east of here. You can't miss it. You also can't get inside unless you're a citizen, though. I want to know something else. Who's in charge of Vault City? First Citizen Lynette. She's in the council building up north if you need to talk to her. Alright, I'll go speak with her then. Sorry, force of habit. Not today, thanks. God, they must fucking hate me and my crew. I can't speak to you. I have work to do. Listen, I know you're a slave and all, but I gotta be thorough and rob everyone. You never know who might be packing money. Like so. That's a weird combination of things. You have no idea what instant spaghetti means. Nicely made table. Handmade, but it looks much nicer than any table you've seen before. Alright, servant allocation center. Maybe being these cells will teach you to behave yourselves. Oh my god. Alright, to the amenities office! Need to send distribution charts to sub-amenities office A and B. Oh, hi! Hello there, stranger. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Name's Randall. I'm the Chief Amenities Officer. Chief Amenities Officer. Need something? Well, it depends. What is this place? This is the Amenities Office. Get your typical stock, basic living necessities, some books, how-to manuals, some tools, stim packs, medical supplies, this and that. Sounds great. Can I see what you have in stock? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I'm only authorized to do transactions with citizens. No offense to you, but it's the rule, you know? You might try Happy Harry's out in the courtyard. But, I am a citizen, don't you remember me? Really? Can't say I recall you. You got any papers on you? Might clear up the matter. No, I don't have them on me right now. Well, alright. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Do you happen to have a Gek in stock? A Gek? That's a Garden of Eden creation kit. A kind of gray suitcase looking thing, right? I haven't heard anyone mention one of those in, well, since almost forever. Do you have one? Hate to break it to you, friend, but we don't have ours anymore. Used it up to make Vault City. Poof! All gone. Oh. Well, do you know of any place that might have one? Well, here's your problem as I see it. The Gek's an old piece of tech. Pre-war tech, in fact. You just can't find them anymore. They were only issued to vaults. You know where I could find any other vaults? Well, if you had access to our Vault Central computer, you might be able to find some mention of other vaults. But only citizens are allowed in the vault. Might have asked you something else? Well, if I can only deal with as a citizen... You mean I can't actually take anything from this? Ugh. The citizens brought my entire tribe inside the city to serve as servants. Oh my god. You must open the gates of Vault City and embrace the outside world. Oh, thanks for the money, buddy. I'm rich! I'm rich! Stay away from there. You got it, dude. Alright, what's this building? Why can we not share our wealth? Well, if you're offering to share the wealth... Oh, you bitch, you don't get to share your wealth, you're broke! Be about your business, Outworlder. You're out of here after 6 p.m. Ouch, am I? Ah, fuck. I'm doing this for 22 bucks. Call that the grind set. Back with ice cream again. Same time as before? Or same type as before, rather? If I see the option to steal, I must steal. Yes, sir! Fuck. I want this stim pack! Oh, I'm close to leveling up again. Okay. Fuck. Hello, traveler. Stim pack is mine. It is locked, huh? Okay, fine. Servant Allocation Center, here we go. Hello and welcome, traveler. Have you heard the word today? Why, no. I haven't. Oh, we can barter. But you have nothing, so what use are you to me? The word, my friend, the word is selfishness, mixed in a slew of arrogance, and what do you have? Vault City, and all its self-righteous slave-trading glory. Why do you live here if you hate it so much? Why, we're better to preach than to those who need to hear the most. I suppose you're right. Who are you? My name? I am Thomas Moore, preacher of the word and the truth. And what brings you to me today, friend? Do you seek the word? The word? Oh, Christ. Go sell crazy somewhere else, pal. We're all stocked up here. And I say, I think I've heard enough. Goodbye. What happens if I want to hear the word, brother. Amen, brother. Yes, it is time to hear the wailing of our kin outside these walls and let them in. We have more than enough to feed and shelter our brothers. We need not be rich when so many are poor. At last, someone who speaks sense. Why must others suffer when aid lies within these walls? Friend, as I look upon you today, I see strength, I see faith. Do my eyes deceive me, or do they see a kindred soul that shares my cause? Yes! Know that it is time. Time for this city, built on sin and slavery, to open its gates to everyone. Leans in. I have a briefcase with information vital to our cause. Will you deliver it to New Reno for me? I would do it, but the citizens are watching me. So you admit you have ties to New Reno, eh? That's gonna cost you, friend. Do I want to do this? This seems like a bad idea. What? How dare you blackmail me, you... Okay, fine. Here, this briefcase has my account numbers in it. Deliver it to John Bishop in New Reno, and he'll give you access to my accounts. Forget it, I'm turning you in anyway. Ignorant heathen, you have ears, but you do not listen. You have eyes, but you are blind. Get from my sight, filthy swine. Nobody talks to me like that, least of all some 2-bit wannabe soapbox preacher. I think it's time you learned a lesson, dead man. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I had a question. Why does Vault City have slaves? I heard it was a free city. I cannot answer that, for a city built on slavery can never truly be free. Yeah, but they sure can get rich, huh? I have nothing to say to one of such foul disposition. I've seen the error of my ways. I've come to repent and hear the word. One must beware serpents that echo the words of truth that shelter falsehood within their hearts. Amen, brother. It pleases me to hear that my words have taken seed in your heart. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Perhaps so. Keep the faith, brother. I want to hear the word, brother. Amen, brother. Damn right. Let me ask you this, friend. To what lengths would you go to spread the word? No lengths too long, no distance too great. When the cause is just and the word is true, whatever needs to be done, I will do it. Even though it may be banishment from this oasis. And this is no oasis, my brother. It is a city built on selfishness and greed. It needs to be saved from itself. In that light, is banishment too high a price? I think not. Sure, give it to me. Here it is. Deliver this to a man, John Bishop in New Reno. Tread carefully, my child, to carry the word with you. Deliver this briefcase to John Bishop? No problem. Oh, I'm overloaded. Take some of my miscellaneous crap. I haven't engaged in violence in a while. I should do something about that. Still accepted in Vault City. And you see another Vault City official. Yes, what is it? I'm behind my assignments. What is this building? It's a Servant Assignment Center. Servant Assignment Center? What's that? Citizens who need help with menial tasks come here to have a servant assigned to them for the day. Just don't bring up slaves. Don't bring up the word slave. Don't bring up the word slave. Where do you get all these servants? Our servants are usually refugees from raider attacks or contractual prisoners who wish to work off their sentence in a productive manner. It's not slavery, guys. It's indentured servitude. That's totally different. It's totally different. Trust me, it's totally different. Do you have a... Oh my god. I can sell my fucking companions, can't I? I almost called them servants, Jesus Christ. Do you have a contractual prisoner named Joshua in custody? Joshua. Yes, we do have a servant by that name. He was recently transferred from the correction center. Your interest in him is... I suspect he has a contagious disease. You might want to release him before he infects the other servants. Is that so? Are you aware that each servant is thoroughly checked before being admitted into the allocation center? Are you aware of Wilder syndrome? It doesn't show up on most medical scans, and its symptoms can be dormant for weeks. It makes you want to steal and murder children. Christ! Symptoms? Oh, this is a medicine check, isn't it? What kind of symptoms? A lot of Outworlders have it, and symptoms include speaking when not spoken to and using coarse language. That sounds like the kind of dialogue, Tristan, when you fail a fucking speech check. Yes, I have noticed those symptoms in the servants of late. Contagions, you say? Contagious, you say? Well, if this Joshua's carrier, I shall release him at once. Give me a moment to make the arrangements. No problem. Joshua would be better with the Outworlders. Better off with the Outworlders anyway. It is done. Joshua is no longer a servant of Vault City, and he's been moved into the courtyard with the rest of the Outworlders. Sounds good. Hopefully he won't make his way back into the city. You convinced Barkus to release Joshua. Was that the right choice? Is he gonna get, like, shot or something? Wow, thank God Vault Drillers are stupid. You could totally sell your companions, can't you? I'm looking for the vault. The vault? It's that huge hole mounted on the east side of the city. Head out the front door, turn left, and walk straight ahead. You can't miss it. Can anyone get in there? No, you need to be a citizen in order to be allowed into the vault. Now look, I happen to be very busy at the moment, so please excuse me. Just one more question. Can I steal that off of you? I can steal the money off of you. I'm rich! I'm rich! Nothing in the Foot Locker. Give me your money. Fuck! Oh, he's trying to hit me with the baton. Ha! You silly Billy. That will not work on me. Oh, it's a cattle prod. There's a specific NPC that you need to be respectful to or they can ban you from the city. I can think of who it might be. Would it happen to be First Citizen Lynette? Yeah, it should figure. Oh, I'm at weight capacity. Holy shit. Okay, I have an idea. Vic! Vic! I'm going to give you my guns. My handguns. Which, I mean, both of the deagles. I hear they do horrible things to the slaves in the arena. Oh! I just remembered those are force fields. What if I simply walk to the force field? I feel like if I really wanted to, I could go postal and just destroy Vault City. Give me your money. I wonder what a kill everyone playthrough would be like. Probably some absolute crazy shit, right? Oh, I'm dead.
The wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the Gek, but they die quickly, and the village soon follows.
Your greed has cost your village. Heh. What do you want? Who are you? I am Citizen Sergeant Stark, outsider. You spent 25 years growing up in the tribe and now are a gun-toting kleptomaniac with 3 friends. Sometimes you just walk out and you get possessed by the spirits. And sometimes those spirits are demons and those demons want you to do horrible, horrible things in the den. What do you do here? I run the corrections center. Keep the Outworlders in line. Make sure the servants behave, organize patrols, try and protect the city from raiders. You the one who busted up Cassidy's bar? Maybe your friend Cassidy there didn't tell you that he had illegal substances on the premises, and his license for alcohol distribution had expired. You forget to tell your friend here that, Cassidy? Cassidy says he was all paid up and you raided his place anyway. Cassidy was guilty of possession without a license. He doesn't like it, he can leave Vault City. That's simple. Wow. I bet if I raised up a fuss about this, they would get really mad and just kick me out. For now, I have to suck it up and deal with it. I had some other questions. What do you do here? Alright. Patrols? Yeah, we have a small group of patrols. Can barely spare the men to protect Vault City, much less do all the reconnaissance that needs to be done. I do a lot of traveling. Anything I can help with? What do you mean? I can do some recon for you if you're short-handed. No, you'd need a Pip-Boy to get the job done, right? And I can't spare one right now. I already got a Pip-Boy. It's old. And cranky. And it seems to have wires and buttons yanked out everywhere. But it works. Yeah? Has it got a Northern California world map installed? Yes, well, at least from what I can see through the fog of war out of the damn thing. I got a job for you then. I need someone to scout the terrain around Gecko, that ghoul encampment to the northeast. Hit the 8 sectors on the world map around the town, then report back. Why? If they keep poisoning our groundwater, we may be forced to take military action. Now, do you want the job or not? I'll take the job. I had some questions first, though. Like what? You tell me where the vault is? The vault's right outside the door. Only citizens are allowed there, so I don't want to catch you bothering the guards. How do you become a citizen? I was born a citizen. Interested in becoming a citizen? Find a council member. I will. Thanks. Goodbye. Anyway, let's rob him. Shit. Don't worry, everyone. We have the power of quantum entanglement. Things don't go our way. We simply shift into an alternate dimension where things did go our way. I think he has a sawn-off shotgun. I'll give the spiked knuckles to Cassidy. He keeps missing, which is kind of funny. That being said, I keep failing to rob him, so... Okay. Mission accomplished. Cassie... Oh, he's still outside. Fuck. It's locked, huh? Oh, that's a pretty sturdy lock. Okay. That means there's probably something juicy in there. Oh, it's metal armor. I could sell that. Whoopsie. Stay away from there. Alright, fine. I simply rob you instead. Give me your money. Oh my god, it worked. My brazen thievery works once again! Yippee! Guys, get out of my fucking way, please. Thank you. Now, the question is... will Cassidy follow me if I go out of the zone? He will! Take that. Okay, this place is pretty big, but it's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, hello there. Time to rob you. Oh shit! Shouldn't start what you can't finish. Joke's on you, I could probably finish off all of you, but I'm only not doing so out of politeness, out of the kindness of my heart. God, the way I'm being treated, it almost feels like I'm playing Morrowind again. Alright, he says stay away from there, so I gotta stay away from there, else he'll start shooting me. You outsiders just have to learn some manners. You know, between what happened to, the Vault Dweller and how I'm being treated now, I don't think I actually like Vault Dwellers. Besides the one I played as. Nothing like a satisfying urinating experience. Me too, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's go to the... Does that say parlor room? You see a bartender. Yes, can I help you? I was looking for some information. Then perhaps you should be at our information center instead of this establishment. It is located downtown. Now move along. I have other customers. No, I think you'll tell me what I want to know first, and you'll need that attitude out of your voice too if you know what's good for you. You're not going to order a drink. Perhaps you'd best leave, sir. I'll take a drink then. What do you got on tap? On tap? How quaint. We have mineral water, distilled water, and sparkling water. We also have several synthesized alcohols. Oh, I'm going to rob this fucker. Give me your fucking money. Barter critically missed and lost his next turn. Oh, something happened here. You ready, bitch? Shulik be singing the battle song. Oh, they are on full alert. Alright, let me just rob you. Killing you would take too long. You better just better watch out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You beast! This feels like being called an Enwa. I'm going to rob this guy in particular. Look, Chosen One, I'm trying to concentrate here, okay? Who does number 2 work for? Oh, God. I'm out of here. I was hoping I'd be able to kill him and just take his suit and be like, yeah, this totally passes. Something I can help him with, Outsider? Yeah, give me money. I'm still wearing the vault suit under my stuff. God, it must smell musty. Think you would have to take off your armor for it to show, though? Oh. Interesting. Nah, that's not worth stealing. I'm not gonna steal anything at this point that isn't just straight up money or ammo that I have stuff for. Or a stim pack. Literally stealing from people in broad daylight. That's my modus operandi. You're an outsider? How quaint. Excuse me, do you have a day pass? Don't care, didn't ask, shithead. Alright, just need to rob these folks, and then I think we should go inside of this building. I feel exposed, like someone's watching me from above. There's a lot of, like, meme jokes in here. I can smell, see that you're an outsider. It's okay, I'm wearing... How did you get inside the walls? By deftly robbing people. Fuck. Oh, she just goes for a brisk walk. I certainly hope you have a day pass. The servants? Oh, we used it for menial tasks. Seems like more and more outsiders are finding their way inside the walls. Fuck. Okay. Surely if I wear this fucking tattered up vault suit, they will recognize me as one of their own. Oh, wait, shit, I was trying to initiate dialogue. Fuck, I'm sorry. Alright. Check this building and then the central building inside. I'm sorry, did we invite you in? Typical of an outsider barging in here, I say as I just fucking take her money and run. You outsiders should stand to learn some manners. I was first captured in the den. Fortunately, I ended up here. I don't know, the den's a pretty nice place now. Can I help you? Please wipe your feet first before entering the house. Can I help you? I'm sorry, did we invite you in? All of these citizens are looking to get bitch slapped. Oh, you have a stim pack. Curious. It's my stim pack now. Alright, thanks, buddy. Central Council. That's a servant. Elderly Vault City official whose hair's graying around the edges. He's stern-looking woman with thick glasses wearing a Vault City jumpsuit. Judging for her bearing, she seems important. I'm guessing that's Lynette. You see a grim-looking bureaucrat with a narrow face and thick eyebrows. Okay, so we're gonna go from left to right, top to bottom. Hello, can I help you? Who are you? I'm Senior Counselor McClure, and you are? Wilder, pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a Garden of Eden creation kit. A Gek? As I understand it, we only had one. I read that it lasted a long time, but it broke down a number of years before I was even born. We were supposed to have two. Supposed to? But apparently the old government messed up the shipments and we received a shipment that was meant to go to a vault number 13, I think it was. They probably received our other Gek. Well, ain't that a fucking coinkydink? What was in the shipment that was meant from Vault 13? Water chips. 100 or so. I don't know why they sent so many. We have never needed to replace ours. We've had the same water chips since the day our people lived underground in the vault. The irony is razor sharp. Maybe we'll talk after I stop the bleeding. Why do I keep acknowledging... Well, okay. What happened to the Gek that broke down? It was disassembled and its parts were used for other applications. Can I ask you another question? Senior council member. I oversee the council meetings. Then what does the first citizen do? She is the leader of the people. The citizens of Vault City look to her for guidance, but the citizens, through the council, still have the final say on matters. In these trying times, she is a pillar of our society. Trying times? What do you mean? Things have been tough these last few years. The NCR has been getting more aggressive in their attempts to get Vault City to join the Republic. Oh no! Oh no! I wonder where this is heading. On top of all this, we have ghouls and Gecko contaminating our groundwater. Where is Gecko? It's just northeast of here, but if you're planning on going there, I would advise you to purchase some anti-radiation chems. If they're contaminating our water, it is likely the town itself is irradiated. What is Gecko? It is a forsaken place, a shantytown built around the remnants of an old atomic power plant. Can I ask you another question? What can you tell me about the first citizen? Oh, wait. How does one become a citizen? You wish to become a citizen? Well, we would be pleased to have you. All you need to do is talk with Pre-Consul Gregory and he'll give you the citizenship test. Where can I find Pre-Consul Gregory? You'll find him in the East Wing. His office is across from the First Citizens. Thanks for your time. Goodbye. What a pleasant gentleman. Can I barter with him? Anyway, we're gonna rob him. Thanks, pal. Judosawa Sentai fan, hope you're doing well. I am. I'm just robbing people. That's all I do now. I just rob people. I'm nothing more than a bandit. Another outsider. Ezio and Fallout. I wouldn't say Ezio. Closer to a Garrett. Garrett sounds right. Alright, time to take my citizenship test. I'm sorry, can I help you? Who are you? I'm Pre-Consul Gregory. Is this the office you were looking for, or... What do you do here? I am the assistant to the first citizen. I schedule their appointments, administer the citizenship test to potential applicants, and update all the lists on the Vault City server. No small task, I assure you. The citizenship test? Yes, I am responsible for administering the citizenship test to anyone who wishes to become a citizen of Vault City. What is the test exactly? It is a comprehensive exam divided into several parts: advanced mathematics, spatial relations, deductive reasoning, language comprehension. Oh, and there is also a thorough examination. You aren't testing the subject's visual acuity or logic skills? Well, perhaps you would consider revising this test in the future. After I take it. You wish to take the test? Excellent, excellent. Nothing pleases me more than testing potential applicants. But I must warn you, this test is several hours long. Do you wish to take it now? Sure! Very well. Here are forms 5028, 6112, and the Pip-Boy answer console. Please be sure to fill in each circle completely. Now, if you would take a seat over there. Alright. Alright, time's up. Let me see your form. Wait, just a minute more. Oh, forget it here. Let's see. I see you missed spotting the subderivative equation, and you missed the essential meaning of paragraph 7, both parts, and the pyramid in this diagram can be crossed 8 times, not 3. So... Well, I regret to inform you that I cannot grant you citizenship at this time. If I may say so, your grasp of spatial relations borders on imperceptive. You bitch! So I'm assuming this is an int check. There is an alternative method. Is there? Can I rob him? What's the benefits of being a citizen? Benefits? Why, look around you. Vault City is the safest, richest city in all the wastes. Citizens receive free medical treatment. Food and water is plentiful, and there is no crime or disease to speak of. What if I simply drug myself into being intelligent? Alright, fine, let's talk to Lynette. You cannot pick up that item. Alright, Cassidy, I need you to carry some shit for me. I'm at my maximum weight capacity? What the fuck? What is that heavy? Take this fucking briefcase. I just have to make sure Cassidy stays alive. Was I literally just full up? Is that what the problem was? That's crazy. Shouldn't you make sure they all stay alive? You haven't seen my Lobotomy Corporation streams, have you? Alright, now will you say something different to me if I'm wearing a... you can see my
Good
vault
day
suit?
to you, stranger. I am First Citizen Lynette.
Oh,
May
you have a
I
talking
inquire
head.
as to your business here?
I'm in search of a Garden of Eden creation kit for a citizen. Does your city have one I might purchase?
Where did one such as you hear of a Garden of Eden creation kit?
I'm in need of one to
Such
save my...
technology is not meant for outsiders.
Woman, give me Gek now, or I shall take by force.
I am a descendant of the Vault Dweller, First Citizen. The Gek is required to help my village.
Descendant of the Vault Dweller? What do you mean?
I am the great-grandchild of the first Vault Dweller. I am?
The first Vault Dweller? What? You must mean another vault. We have never been in contact with another vault. Where is it located?
I don't know. You see, I'm trying to find the vault my ancestor came from.
Oh, now I understand. But what proof do you have that your ancestor was from a vault?
The elder of my village gave me a water flask, but I don't have it with me. Still, the stories... Fuck. The stories the elder told us said that my ancestor was from a vault.
A tribal legend? You'll need something more substantial than some tribal myth if you want anyone to believe your claim.
What do I have to do to prove my heritage if you don't believe my word?
Do you have any conception of how busy I am? I run this city, and I have precious little time to waste with you and your wild claims.
It seems like I wasted my time with you as well. Maybe you better find someone who can help me.
You barge into my chambers, and then have the audacity to insult me, Lynette, first citizen of Vault City?
Hold on a second.
You are no longer welcome in this city.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers. Okay. Let's take that off. Will she say something different?
You're wearing a vault suit. I never imagined I would meet an inhabitant of another vault. This Vault 13, where is it located?
I don't have time to explain the whole story right now. Good day. Later! Okay, I think Cassidy has the flask. Vic might have it, though. Why do I have multiple flasks? I think I have like 3. Maybe Vic Shack can climb with that extra. Yeah, that was probably it. Interesting. She responds differently if she can visibly see your fucking vault suit, but not if you're wearing armor over it. That's kind of cool.
You're wearing a vault suit. I never imagined I would meet an inhabitant of another vault. This Vault 13, where is it located?
I don't know. I'm trying to find the vault my ancestor came from. Can you help me?
Oh, now I understand. But what proof do you have that your ancestor was from a vault?
I have this vault jumpsuit in this canteen. They belong to my ancestor.
Very well. Let me see. These are authentic. Unbelievable.
Yes.
You are a survivor from another vault. Welcome to our city. You must have suffered much in the outside world.
I need to find the vault my people came from.
Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archives.
First citizen, it's very important to me that I find the location of my ancestor's vault. If I could check the archives, I would be grateful.
We could check the vault computers. They would probably have the information you seek. But only citizens are allowed to access the archives.
Is there some way I could become a citizen?
You may speak with Proconsul Gregory. He has authority to administer the citizenship test. He can be found in the meeting room down the corridor.
Ah! But I don't have the stats. I'm too stupid. I'll go talk to the preconsul then.
Or, there is another way to become a citizen.
What's the little weird fucking neck tilt she does periodically? Well, now she's not doing it. Now I feel like I'm going insane. No, she fucking tilted her head. That was weird. Another way? What is it?
Rather than taking the test, you could prove your commitment to the vaults in a more substantial way. As an outsider, you are in a unique position to resolve a difficult situation for us.
What kind of situation?
There's a town, if you could call it that, to the northeast of our city. It is filled with creatures that are polluting the groundwater with dangerous radiation.
How are they poisoning the groundwater?
Those things are operating a damaged atomic power plant. You see, they are immune to radiation. They don't care that they are slowly killing us with their poisons.
Sounds like they're doing the world a service. Find some other outsider to do your dirty work. No, I think I'll take care of the problem. I'll be back when the situation's resolved.
Yes? What is it?
Nothing. Sorry to disturb you. Oh! So we're gonna go to Gecko and kill some ghouls. Is that where I'm being led down? Mild concern. Mild concern. So that's all I can do here for now, right? Oh, right, I have to wait. I need to step outside for a bit though, right? Yeah. So I've got a couple of quests on my hands now. City of tight asses. Rest until morning. There you go. Alright, Valerie, I'm here for my shit. Oh, a day or two. Fine, I'll wait another day. I'll just be standing out here. Meadow in heaven! Alright. I got the pass. Please let me through. You've seen me. You won't believe this. Not less than a day after you gave me those tools, that super toolkit I ordered arrives. Not just one, they sent me 5. What the hell is wrong with the ordering office? Could you part with one of those toolkits? Why not? What am I gonna do with 5? Take it. I swear that I'm gonna beat the living tar out of the list office for this. Appreciate it. I'll put this kit to good use. So do I just hand this to Vic now, or... Oh, does this permanently make my repair better? Alright. Let's go to Gecko, baby. I was hoping we'd steer clear of this place for good. Don't forget to check the 8 map tiles around Gecko, too. Oof. should talk to these guys. Thanks for bailing me out. I appreciate it. Me and the wife will be moving on soon. Thank you for rescuing my husband. Please accept this as a reward. It's not much, but... What did you even give me? Well... I guess all's well that ends well. We got 3 companions. Me and the boys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Shot on iPhone sideways, yeah. Cassidy was hit for 1 hit point. Grampy be loving the sound of bone crunching, man. Oh, this is horrendous. There's so fucking many of them. I might have to reload because I'm gonna get poisoned. No fucking way I'm not. I have antidote somewhere, true. Pretty sure Cassidy has them. Oh, thank God the scorpions are shit at pathing. Yo, Cassidy, are you okay? You're getting a taste for your blood now. Vic was hit for no damage. What the fuck is this RNG? I get hit once and then I get poisoned, of course. Fucking hell. $1,320 experience points from that. Can my companions get poisoned? Or am I the only one who has to worry about that? But it won't tell you unless the dialogue hints at it. As far as I could tell, it just said I was poisoned. Already pretty bad over here. Got any stims? I'm glad he tells me about this shit. You can have like 3. I pretty much did it, but I could use a couple more stims. Oh, shit, I made... I'm fine. I should probably heal it. He's fine. I should probably antidote myself. Okay. There is no real need for me to loot the rat scorpions, I'm pretty sure. Pretty much worthless at this point. Okay, I've highlighted the region that is Gecko. Now let us proceed to Gecko. You know, this place doesn't seem so bad. Poseidon Oil, Reactor 5. Poseidon Oil, and it's a fucking nuclear reactor. I can't tell if that's supposed to be the joke. Anyway. You see someone whose skin's been very badly burnt. Stay away from Vault City. Those guys are assholes. Buy us a drink, smooth skin. Oh, thanks. More people to rob. Or my pals Johnny Stroller and Jim Beam. Be nice while you're in town. Free money and experience? Sheesh! I wouldn't shit you on this one. Hey, am I taking... Wait. Oh, so the Vault City people were just being full of shit. All right. I was, we're tolerant here, but not stupid, Smoothie. What's this? Oh, is that a fucking... a talisman? Ghoul citizen missed. Something ironic about the term citizen. That fucking shimmering noise. I am a fucking demon. I just robbed a religious artifact. Feel the burn. Alright, you next. Love to taste the splashed blood. Places of interest? Interesting. Oh! Cassidy, take some shit off of me. I wonder if you could use healing powder. And take this cat's paw stuff. That's it for now. And take all of this Nuka-Cola. Warm and flat. And yet not spoiled. God bless carbonated drinks. I can give him my flask back, I'm pretty sure. You never know when you need another rope. Damn, rope is fucking heavy. It's the weight that you never take into account. Wait, hold on. I can rob the dresser. Aha! Gecko pelt! Excellent! Now let's go inside of the harp. Boy, am I thirsty. Minus a drink, smooth skin. How about you buy me a drink? Let's play tragic. The Gamma Gulp beer. Wait a second. The card game isn't unique? Everything I've been told is a lie! They didn't tell me shit about the fucking card game, it's fine. came over to the town of Gecko to rob every ghoul. They don't even have that much money. I'm just doing it because I'm compelled to. It's compulsive. Hey there, Smoothskin. Oh, he has a stim pack. I'll be taking that, sir. How close am I to leveling up? I'm very curious. 770 more. So if I steal 77 more things, I should level up. Significantly extending my playtime by choosing to rob random ghouls. I mean, to be fair, that's like half the fun of playing games like this, right? We're just dicking around with the world and seeing what you can get away with, which is apparently a lot. What's an apple? Let's sing a song. Alright, thanks for your generous donation. Let's talk to the tall ghoul with long hair. I suck at all games. I'm Wooz. What do you want? What do you do here? I run this place. Are you dumb? I sell drinks, trade for things, tell stories, and play tragic. Tell stories? I've got this great story. It's really funny. You see, there's this head, right? A head? Yeah, it's a head, but it's not attached to a body. You see, it's been severed. A severed head, I see. And this becomes entertaining when? Just hold on a minute. The severed head, you see, it's in hell. Ha ha. And it flies around there, you know, in hell. And it runs into all kinds of famous people there. Ho ho ho. Wait, a severed head is in hell and it flies around doing what? Well, it's doing stuff. You know, it's got things that it wants to do, or maybe things that it's forced to do. The point is, it's doing stuff, you know? They're in hell. Oh, God! I just can't stand it. You kind of obsess about this, don't you? Were you and your mother close? Did you ever have problems with bedwetting? No, you just don't understand. It's all about a severed head, get it? It's funny. How can you think about a severed head in hell of all places and not laugh? Ow. Oh, I see. Why, yes, of course. That's very funny. I just can't contain my amusement. What enough enjoyment. Oh, my splitting sides. I need to ask you something. See, I told you it was funny. Is there anything else you need? I want to trade. Trade? I'm always ready to trade tragic cards. I'm now understanding what this is alluding to. Okay. I've got a couple of old Vox movies, a Black Dahlia, and some rare earths. Yes, I'd like to trade. Will he actually accept if I trade cards with him? I think we were able to come to an understanding. Need anything else? Actually, I think there is something else that I could use. Well, okay. Someone's blocking the manager's office. What's up? Did I already rob you? I didn't. Now I have. Get out of my way. I'm trying to break and enter. You see an especially short, older ghoul. Hello there, my name's Lenny. How can I help you? Lenny, have you ever heard of something called a Garden of Eden creation kit? A Garden of Eden creation kit? I heard that Vault City had one of those. That's the only one I've ever heard of, though. Well, my ancestor, the Vault Dweller, said that Vault 13 owes us one. I need to find it. Well, I didn't actually meet the Vault Dweller, but I saw them once. You did? Where? It was a long time ago in a place called Necropolis. A lot of ghouls live there. One day I saw someone run through the city. Bullshit, my playthrough of Fallout 1 didn't have ghouls in Necropolis. I think they were already dead by that point. Running? Yes, running. You see, we ghouls can't run too much anymore. So I knew it was an outsider when I saw them. They ran by so close I could have touched them. I wish that I had joined the Vault Dweller. You wanted to join my grandsire? Yes, I had the chance of a lifetime and I blew it. What do you mean? Later, I heard that the Vault Dweller had fixed our water system. No, I did not! The Vault Dweller saved us. All of us. Do you understand? It didn't matter that we were ghouls. For once, it didn't matter. We were people again, worth saving. My ancestor was the founder of our tribe. That memory is revered amongst my people. Later, I heard that the Vault Dweller destroyed the source of the mutant army. The Vault Dweller saved all of us, human and ghoul alike. I could have been a part of that, but I lacked the courage. I've never forgiven myself. Oh shit! I'm following in my ancestors' footsteps. Would you like another chance? Will you join me? I'm happier than a bull Brahmin in a pasture full of cows. I'd be honored to join you. I may be old and can't move too darn fast. At least, was it not for too long, but I can sure patch you up when you need it. I'm glad that you can join me. I'm sure that your healing skills will come in handy. He's gonna fucking die.
Hello
Oh,
there,
shit.
Smooth Skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
Oh! You're the guy from the first game. Hello, Harold. What do you do here?
Whatever it takes to keep this place together. Better job on it than me.
You're not looking too great. By which I mean, you already look worse than you did in the first game. This place is coming apart?
Well, sorta. Our atomic reactors are mighty sensitive. The people I got running it mean well, but, well, they are not the sharpest tools in the shed, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
Need a little time on the whetstone yourself, huh? I mean, they are not too bright. Here's an example. The other day, I get a report. On it, it says the main coolant valve should be shut down. That would have caused a meltdown. That would make the Grand Canyon look like a pig wallah.
That sounds bad. Well, it has been 80 years. Is that a fucking stick growing out of his head?
Oh yeah, that would be bad. Now, I got things fixed up in time, but we came close to the end there. Whew. They need someone to watch out for them.
Good thing you're here to help them.
Who'd have thought I'd be making things right? Although, if we don't get a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator pretty damn quick, there is gonna be trouble.
What the hell is a hydromagna whatever later? Whatever elter.
Well, technically, it's a thingy.
Okay, what does it do?
Without a functional hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, we are leaking radioactive coolant into the groundwater. Now that means anyone using that water is not gonna need a nightlight to take a midnight piss. Also, we need more fuel because our power plant is not burning it very efficiently.
Sounds bad. Okay, so I don't have to kill them. In fact, working with them is probably beneficial for Vault City in the long run, too, because they probably don't know about this. Where would you get a hydromagneto something or other?
Well, I'm certain those ornery bastards in Vault City have one. Not that they'd share. Hell, even if we had one of those thingies, I'm not so certain Festus could install the dang thing.
Vault City wouldn't give you the part, even if it means the groundwater wouldn't be polluted anymore?
Well, they'd only help us if they thought it was in their own best interest to do so. Not much chance of that happening.
You may be right. Still, if someone could convince them that they should help you.
They shoot ghouls on sight. Makes conversation a bit tricky.
I wonder if someone else could tell them.
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems.
What happens if you don't get the part?
If we don't get it, you can bet those boneheads from Vault City will shut down our power plant permanently.
What will you do then?
Take dirt naps. Vault City doesn't play nice. They'll just come up here and kill all of us if we don't get that part. Well, at least I'll have a tree for a monument.
What was the name of that part again?
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems.
Who do you buy your fuel from?
We get our fuel from the Broken Hills. That's a mining community some ways south. Well, I'm certain those ornery bastards involved. Well, they'd only help us if they thought it was. They shoot ghouls on sight. Makes conversation a bit tricky.
Hey, you never know. I'll see you later. Actually, can I barter with you? Oh, you don't have anything on you. Well, too bad. You never know. I'll see you later. Glad to see Harold's doing good for himself. Hell, not just himself. He's doing pretty good for a lot of people. So maybe we don't go to the reactor right now. Hello there, friend. Give me your money. Thanks. Check the other area of Gecko up northwest. Yep. I'm gonna check this well first, though. What if I simply drink from the well and start glowing? Oh shit, you have useful stuff on you. I'll be sure to give that to Cassidy in just a moment. Oh, you steal my money? Sure. Steal my shotgun shells? Whatever. Steal my fucking beer? No. My greed is boundless. Well, I'm not gonna steal the shotgun just because it's probably too heavy. Here, Cass. Take all my booze. And my shotgun shells. Wait, booze doesn't weigh anything. Amazing. I'm gonna stock Cass up on so much beer. And I guess you can have the Nuka-Cola too. You'll be our walking bar. Oh! Survival gear locker. Hello there, Percy Crump here, master merchant in this locality, but you can call me just plain old Percy. Yes, you can. Heck, everybody does. Now, what can I do you for? I was just wondering what's going on here in town. Not a whole lot here in town. I hear Woo's rooked some newbie out of a black orchid the other day. Anyhow, other than that, my friend Woody's done gone missing. Well, tell me more about that. Well, you see, I had a friend named Woody. That Woody, he could sleep like nobody ever did see. What's worse, he likes to travel. Really likes to kick up the dust, that one does. Okay? Well, it ain't so much of a problem. Around here, that is. Last I heard, Woody was going to take a stroll over to the den. You know where the den is? Yes, I know where the den is. Go on. Well, anyhow, like I've been saying, that ain't so much of a problem around Gecko, but you see, people in other parts ain't so used to the way we look. So? Can't you put two and two together? I'm worried that Woody might have taken himself a nap in the den. It's a long trip after all. And then they would have buried the poor cuss alive. Oh my god, I have to go back to the graveyard. I need someone to go look for him in there. And? Well, I miss him, that's why. Percy blinks mostly at you. Oh, I see. You want to know what's in it for you? This is usually the part where I get more interested. Tell on. Well, I know where I can get a heck of a lot of pre-war stock of Genuine, Radex, and Radaway. Don't do me good no how. But I figure that ought to be worth something to a smoothie like you. You gonna take the job for me or not? I'll only pay you off if I know Woody's safe. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll get back to you soon. Huh. Another yellow passkey, huh? So, like, move. Oh, whoops. Damned auto-pathing. See anything interesting out in the waste? Try the shack up past the kettle. The kettle? The cattle pen. Me word good. Oh, I thought the gold straight up disappeared for a second. Wait, is that the ghoul I already robbed? Where'd the other one go? Oh, wait! That's my companion ghoul. I forgot that I recruited one. You talk about your gear. Alright, if you think it's a really good idea. I need to know what kind of weapons you could use. Well, I don't like to use weapons unless I really have to, but I suppose I could use a knife, I think. I can use a pistol, at least. I think I could. At least I used to be able to. If I really had to, I think I could handle a submachine gun. If only they weren't so loud. I'm a healer, not a fighter. Okay, I'll rob someone's, like, knife or gun and just hand that to you, I guess. I'm sure he'll be fine. Is that a dog? Oh, there's multiple dogs. Wait a second, it's a garage. Can I loot the car? You have the right idea, but you need a specific guy? You're kidding. What the hell was that noise? Okay, let's go in here. He's probably in the machine shop, come to think of it. Okay, we're going in here. I see you got a mighty fine toolkit there. Snap off, ain't it? I'll trade you this fuel cell controller for it. It's a deal. That's a mighty fine trade. You should be able to just plug that sucker in and get your car working. You know, I could do you another favor by fixing up some of your stuff for free, too. Really? For free, huh? What do I need to do for you? Well, you see, I need a darn 3-step plasma transformer. And the only place I could figure to get one is from the supply room. Why didn't you just get it from there, then? I kinda wore out my welcome there. And it was only a little fire, too. Could've happened to just anyone. Anyhow, they won't let me in. Oh, fuck, doing that voice is fucking me up. They won't let me anywhere inside the reactor building now. I need someone else to get my part for me. How do I get the plasma transformer for you? You've got to get yourself a supply requisition form. Once you have that, just give it to Jeremy in the supply room and he'll give you any darn thing you want. You can get supply requisitions from Harold or Festus. Where are Harold and Festus, and will they just give me the thing I need? Harold's in the settlement, and Festus is in the reactor control room, but you might have to kind of get the forms on the sly, if you know what I mean. You mean I have to steal the requisition form, don't you? Well, yeah, I guess so. You might ask them, but I wouldn't put your chances too high there. Well, I'll see what I can find out. So, in other words, I can either do the quest for them, or I can just straight up pickpocket it, which I can totally do right now, by the way. A glum-looking human. Hello there. Ever noticed that each Brahmin has its own personality? Well, if you watch them as long as I have, you sure notice. What do you do here? I guard the Brahmin or help Skeeter at his workshop. Who's Skeeter? Well, Skeeter's sort of a mechanic. He'll take apart most anything that you bring him. Gets most of them back together, too, sooner or later. Sometimes things end up working better than they did before. Where can I find Skeeter? Well, he's right here. Just open up your eyes and look around a bit. Sheesh. Oh, thanks. Goodbye. That's really interesting. Who are you? Well, my real name's John, but everyone here just calls me Lumpy. Why Lumpy? Well, it's sort of a joke. You see, they usually call people like me, like you and me, Smoothskins, but I was treated so poorly by other Smoothskins down in Vault City that everyone here figured I must be more lumpy than they are. Why are you treated poorly in Vault City? Well, they said I wasn't human enough for them. I'm sort of radiation resistant. Perfect for here. But they didn't like it. Treated me like dirt. Really? One day I just couldn't take it anymore. I figured that dying out in the waste was better than living with those assholes in Vault City. How'd you end up here then? Well, a caravan from Broken Hills found me and brought me here. I've been here ever since. One thing about the ghouls here is that they care about what kind of person you are inside. It's like a big family. Interesting. Let me ask you something else, though. Anything unusual going on around here? Well, I mostly stick to my business, but sometimes I think I hear things late at night. Hear things? Like what? Well, I'm not sure, mind you, but I think I've heard people. At least I thought it was people, coming and going from the reactor pit late at night. People? Every night? Well, I don't know if they were people or what, but usually it's just every couple of nights. Noises coming and going from the reactor pit. I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to know either. I guess I can't blame you. No telling what might be down there. Me too, but I figured they're just the voices in my head. Looks closely into your eyes. You hear voices inside your head? Do they tell you how much better you are than everyone else? Do they tell you that someday people will kneel before your greatness? Smiles and nods. Yeah, sure do. Doesn't everyone? Kind of had you pegged for that type when I first saw you. But I wasn't sure. Get out of here, you friggin' nutcase. Yeah, whatever, goodbye. What's all that junk in the yard? Well, some of the junk is left over from when they were building the reactor before the war. The rest of this stuff, I just don't know. Skeeter collects all kinds of stuff. Guess that's all I need to know. Goodbye. So I have the fuel cell controller, and that's it, right? Hello there, my name's Gordon, Gordon of Gecko. Hello, Gordon, I'm Wilder. What do you do here? I look for opportunities. Opportunities? Like what? I look for ways of maximizing my potential worth. Sounds like greed to me. I am greedy, but most people misunderstand greed. Greed is a powerful driving force. Throughout history, mankind's greatest achievements were driven by men that wanted to better their positions, driven by greed. I guess I can't really, morally grandstand against them. Greed, for lack of a better word, is good. I'll take your word for that, Gordon. What does greed have to do with Gecko? So far, not much. But in greed lies Gecko's salvation. I have important information about the survival of Gecko, but I can't get anyone to listen to me. What kind of information? Well, I've calculated that if our reactor was running properly, we could generate an enormous amount of excess power. Far more than Gecko needs. Yeah, so? I've also found out from a very reliable source that Vault City cannot expand without additional power. Very reliable source? Who? Oh! Something ain't right here. One night I heard a voice calling to me from that reactor pit over there. A voice out of the shadows. I didn't know what to think at first. What the voice said sure made a lot of sense. Figures all check out too. Don't know who or what the voice is, but the facts all tally up just like it said. What did the voice say? Vault City, you see, has enough power for their current needs, as long as they're careful. But the Vault power plant that they use was never designed for the increased load their city is putting on it. It's at peak capacity right now. Without more power, they can't expand. I don't see how that helps you. Well, if our power plant's working better, we could trade our excess power and technical expertise to the Vault City in exchange for medical technology. And? Without more power, Vault City will burn out their reactor within 15 years. If Gecko's reactor isn't repaired, we won't last half that time. Without medical technology, all of us ghouls are going to die off in the next 20 years anyway. Everyone loses if Vault City and Gecko don't cooperate. So you're just a good Samaritan, huh? Somehow I don't buy that. Not at all. I got my end covered. I'd be the natural choice to administer this project. Greed is my driving force, but thousands of lives are saved by it. Greed is good. At least it would be if I get anyone in Vault City to read my economic data. I bet Councilman McClure in Vault City would love to get his hands on that data. He seems like someone who's ruled by reason more than prejudice. Well, I have all the relevant economic data on a disk. You may have it if you promise to show data to someone in Vault City that can understand and make use of the data it contains. But be discreet with it. Not everyone there will be happy you talk to us ghouls. Okay, I'll take the disk. I'm sure that I can put it into the right hands. Goodbye. Okay, but this situation is highly suspicious, right? There doesn't seem to be anything useful here. Alright, I guess we're gonna get ourselves a car. Just gonna resave the game real quick with a hard save. We're going back to the den. And we're apparently passing by MODOK. What the fuck? Oh, literal highwaymen. We be having the 7 demon bags. You want next dance with Grampy and us? Jesus, Vic was critically hit and just didn't take damage. Damn, you have a lot of health. Actually, might as well. Eye shot? Yeah, baby. Critically hit it in the eyes for 24 hit points with no protection. Causes. Lenny's still unarmed. I've gained a keen awareness of this. I missed on an 83% hit chance. Right in the eyes. Yep, eye shot. That's why her entire torso disappeared. Hey, I leveled up. Alright, what do we invest in now? Probably more science, right? Yeah, let's try getting that up to 100. Oh, I can just take this pistol. Easy peasy. And I guess you could take this. I'm cool with that. Do you have extra armor on you? No, you don't. I think Sulik has extra armor on him.
What you be need?
Yep. Wait, shit. I didn't actually trade that. Okay. I guess we give the leather armor to Lenny. And then you can equip it. Please tell me you can equip armor. Okay. Good. Had I known I was going to get another companion today, I probably would have kept one of those extra combat armors, but oh well. $80, $30, okay. $129. 66 out of 93. Here, take like 5 stim packs. I tried, boss. I'm not doing so hot. I'll see. I'll do what I can, though. How's your health now? 55 out of 70? I'm okay with that. Pretty interesting that they shacked up here. Profits for me, though. Wild stock is on the rise. Alright. I could probably kill the cows, but it's not worth it. Uh-oh, I seem to have wandered off into the abyss. Let's head back the other way. At least we can see over here. That is an entire fucking Sentai formation of robbers. What the fuck? Damn! Critically hit for 46 hit points. You be confused about what you're doing. Lenny shot first. Christ. Uh-oh. Sulik is going fucking ham. Everyone is missing. Only a worm like you would try for a gut wound. Yeah, okay. I didn't like that at all. You're not gonna like what happens next. Robert was critically hit for 44 hit points, knocking the air out. He slumped to the ground out of the fight. Oops, Robert was hit instead of Vic. Robert was hit for 17 hit points. This is comical, right? I just noticed Cass has been doing nothing. Good job, us. He hasn't moved, but he did shoot? Huh. I thought it was just Lenny and Vic. Oh, fuck yeah, drugs. See what I mean, though? Sulik is the best. Yeah? He doesn't give a shit. This seems like I could go inside. I guess I can't. But it feels like I should be able to. Alright, let's start east side. Find Woody the Ghoul for Percy. Now, if I had to sort this out, he would probably be one of the graves, but it would probably be a dude's name. Maybe Butch? Oh, it's not the graves? Oh. And where would he be? Oh, I know exactly where he is! Oh my god, am I glad I shot those shots? You're in here, aren't you? You're the fucking mummy. Tell me about the mummy. I'm just dying to hear more about that. To yourself, a mummy would kind of describe the way a ghoul looks. Okay, if I'd like to take a look. How much? Okay, I'll cough up the dough. Now, show me the mummy. Simply open the sarcophagus lid and the marvelous mummy will be revealed in all its ancient glory to you. But please, no touching it. No flash photography. There you go. Presenting the mummy. A crypt-like door swings open to reveal a genuine Egyptian mummy standing in an open sarcophagus that looks as though it's made out of pure gold. Hey, wait a minute. That's not a mummy, it's a ghoul. Woody! Hey, Woody! Is that you? The mummy snorts, stretches languidly, and then looks at you with a sleepy blink to its eyes. Hello, he says sleepily. Holy shit, that is Woody! Run, Woody, run for it! Well, give for it then. Go, Woody, go! Woody, for it is in fact Woody, not a mummy, that stands somewhat drowsily before you, grabs the sides of the papier-mâché sarcophagus, lets out a shriek, and runs for the door, leaving a trail of toilet paper, mummy wrappings, and a hasty, "Thank ye kindly, stranger," behind him. Ha! I knew it. You're not the great Ananias anymore. You're just another ass. Or, go, Woody, go! I knew it! The great Ananias shrugs. I knew I should have picked up that mono-headed Brahmin instead. Oh well, back to the drawing board. Mono-headed Brahmin? Sure. Who would ever believe that? Goodbye, you charlatan. How will I ever feed my family now? What family, dog? I shot your kid. All right. Say, old timer, I have this thingy here that I picked up in Gecko. Let old Smitty here take a look at it. Sure, here it is. Well, now, that looks to me like it's an old fuel cell controller. I bet if I used that with the old highwayman, I could get her purring like a kitten. Huh? Well, you see, I've got this car, Chrysalis Motors Highwayman. She's a beaut, too. I used to say nothing can stop... Oh, wait, I already read this part. I got one of those. That right? Here's the deal. You give me $2,000 and I'll sell you the car. Heck, I'll even install a fuel cell control for you. To run good as you. I'll even charge it up with some extra microfusion power cells I got. Sounds good to me. Here's the money in the part. Just take it easy with her until she warms up now. Okay, I will. Thanks, Mitty. Do I have the other part on me? Or did I give it to someone? Who did I give it to? It was probably Silik. The thing about the car is that it does have fuel, so you can recharge it with energy cells or microfusion cells. Oh.
What you be needin'?
Thank you. Hey there, how's that car running for you? Pretty good, Smitty, but I found this part for the car, and I don't know what to do with it. Well, now. That's a fuel cell regulator. That'll give you better mileage for energy cell. I could put that in for you if you had, say, $750 for my trouble. Well, conveniently, I've stolen quite a lot of money. That sounds like a deal, Smitty. Here's the part in the money. There you go. Better than you. Take it easy with her now. I will. Thanks, Smitty. Goodbye. And now do I just... Oh! Oh my fucking god, this rocks. You know how in the original Final Fantasy, you have to get a bunch of parts, well, you have to find a certain stone to get the airship working? This is what this shit feels like. So, are we going back to Vault City? Or are we making a pit stop? Holy shit! Oh my fucking god, that is awesome. Oh, right. They don't like the fact that I have Lenny here. Need you to wait here till I come back. Okay, I will wait right here until you get back. Give me a chance to rest my hanky joints. That's it for now. Still accepted in Vault City. There you go. I might have Jet on me still. I need to trade with
What you be needin'?
Silik real quick. Okay, no, I'm clean. Silik, however. Man's got almost as much drugs on him as the entire fucking country of Venezuela. Ah. Alright, let's go talk to the one cool person in this city. I just noticed the Valerie, the Valerie dialogue popped up while I was on this screen. Minus 20? Oh, are you talking about the chance to reduce encounters? Can I ask you some questions? I think you might have a part that could fix Gecko's power plant. Ooh, what do you mean? If I had a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, I could make their plant run clean. That's... Oh, that's what the guy says in the song. Yeah, that's a sample from something. I don't know from what, though. Stopping the radiation poisoning is all I care about. I'm worried that Lynette will withhold my citizenship if I fix the plant. If you fix their plant, I'll give you citizenship. And there's not a damn thing she can do about it. Excellent. Where can I get the part? Go see Randall, the Chief Amenities Officer. You should have the part in stock. There's one other thing. You might find this economic data disk interesting. I'm sorry, an economic data disk? What do you mean? It's an economic data disk that shows the amount of energy that Gecko's atomic power plant produced before the war. And could produce again. Is this a trap? This feels like it's a trap. I see. So what does this have to do with me? Well, as I understand it, Vault City's power generator can only support so many people. In fact, it's already nearing its limit. I'm not going to ask you how you came by that information. But if it were true, what are you proposing? Once the Gecko power plant is fixed, the disk indicates it's possible it could produce enough energy for Vault City too. It looks like the reactor would need to be optimized first, though. Are you suggesting we seize Gecko and take their power plant? I will not listen. No, no. If Gecko could receive the optimization data for their plant, I'm betting they would be willing to trade their excess power for medical assistance. As far as medical assistance goes, I'm not unsympathetic to the plight of the ghouls. They have certainly suffered enough. But how could we optimize their plant? I don't know. Maybe there's someone I could talk to once the plant is repaired. I have no objections to your proposal. If you can find some means of optimizing the plant, let me know. Alright. I'll go get that part from Randall and see about repairing the reactor first. I'll keep the economic disk and study it some more. Perhaps I can persuade the council to enter negotiations with Gecko to trade for their power. The data disk would be a strong argument in and of itself. I appreciate it. Thanks. You gain 750 experience points. But we will save that for next week. Because we are in fact over time. Stuff accomplished. Entire cities robbed. Hey, I had a fuck ton of fun tonight doing a bunch of menial shit. So I guess... Here, I'll raid Bach, even though I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming for. He's streaming Factorio. Oh, Joy. Yeah. Well, tomorrow is going to be more, wait, hold on.
So yeah, okay, that will work properly.
Yeah, he's going. Okay. Tomorrow will be Guild Wars 2. Thursday and Friday will be Lobotomy Corporation. And Saturday will be Honkai Star Rail. And hopefully we don't have to cancel any of those streams. Until then, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the stream, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWestern. You can also follow me at Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube. Or you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. But until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, where it is you are, whatever it is you are. And I'm going to get up and pee now. All right. Later, guys.